Welcome. Right then, another one. 5.8k strength of field. So we are now using Daniel Morad's GT3 settings. So thank you very much. Was it Dylan? I think it was Dylan. Thank you very much, mate. Pointed me in the right direction. Who's this amateur? Nice work, Pablo. So it feels heavy. Heavier than I'm used to. Right then, car number 18 of 18. Brilliant. We'll try and qualify. Not sure what chance I have available. Can only try, right? So I wonder why the fixed attracts more people than the open at the moment. We need maximum safety rating from all these races at the moment. Oh dear, really? Hey, Death Strike. Shorter races. Yeah, but they can't do anything else, can they? It's not like they can do back-to-back sprint races. Unless they're doing the fix and then going somewhere else, but I tend to see some of the same names in the open. Have you done much racing this week, mate? Morning, Kevin. fine, that. Too busy with work. Flown by this season for me. Absolutely flown by. GTP comparison video, what do you mean? Like a comparison video between the GTP cars. Oh, okay. I like the sound of that. Wow, did we really just lose almost 3/10 there? Wow. Fully qualified, mate, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you don't get a lot of like comparison videos in them series, do you? There's a lot of people doing GT3s, just probably because there's a lot more people running GT3s. Right, I'll take P13 like all day long. See how people go once we're up and running. Low 58s is insane in the fixed. Like, insane. Oh, here's the idiot from Grid and Go who drove me off track before. On my did the video short on it, YouTube short on that guy. Miguel Costa, Grid and Go driver. Plonker. We call them all out. Thing is, if you do drive like a dick, there is no escape, I'm afraid. Can we type yet? No. I wonder when my chat ban is up. Let me see. 24th of July. We've got 4 days. 4 days left.
Alright, brother, 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 5,826.
Hey, Mac. I recognise Miguel is pretty aggressive.
Yep. Your brake adjustment lever.
No time to advertise.
You know which way is which. You do have an in-car camera.
Borderline successful. Hey, Yonkers, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
But yeah, now promote away, Death Strike. I'm fine with that. Advertise away. If anybody's watching who isn't following Death Strike, I don't think I am, mate. Post your thing in the Discord. And anyone who's not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. And go give Death Strike a follow. If he was streaming when he killed me, it'll be very interesting. He didn't actually kill me, but it was close. Yeah, so the further we go through the week, the Mustang is appearing more. I noticed that 3 of the top 5 yesterday were all in the Mustang. Yeah, that's it, Kev. Contact behind there. Whoops.
Green flag.
Nearly became a little victim ourselves there. Brake bias back forward again. Oof. Some out of place cars behind us now. They will be quick. Hopefully they fight amongst themselves for a little bit, let me get away. I'm about to lose a draft instantly, which is a shame. Unless something happens, we'll take the 1X. I really need to set a custom sector and just practice that left-hander because I'm just absolutely awful at it. Death behind. Tell you what, I like these settings. So Daniel Moore had settings if you're just joining us. Hey Cotman. Such a fine line, avoiding all them curbs. 0.068. Yeah, hands down the greatest track for racing in the world for me. It's found a bit of pace, the Macca. There's a 9k driver, car number 2, he's back there, he's coming. Such a ridiculous off track that, like you're not off the track at all, your wheels don't leave the track. There's the send behind. No one's going to fight him.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 58.390.01.
Hey Chef, hey Vishnu. Sorry guys, I'm
That's a good lap right there.
struggling a bit to keep up with chat and everything. Best case scenario is we lose this position, but the draft's gone to the Macca by the time he gets there. He will catch me. Ah, cheers, Chef. Yeah, good to be back. I thought I had angelic tones, Chef. What do you mean, gruff? Off. Probably get a send in to the left like he did on the Macca. So we don't share the same fate because he's nowhere to be seen now. I didn't want him to slow me down. He can go into turn 3.
One on the right side.
We go, lose minimal time.
Clear.
Thankfully, I feel like you didn't drive into the side of me.
Is he a Williams driver, this guy? we did well there with that. See if we can get away from William. Also much quicker than me, no doubt. Even if we lose the spot to William. Not the end of the world, we're still in positive. But 9k this guy, so this is alright. That's a funny little line he's on there, isn't it? Very strange. We're left before cutting in. I don't know why you would do that.
P2, get the fastest time of track, 58.158. Faster, man. 0.27.
Emo, yes. So Mustang possibly in the Open. The aliens are favouring the Mustang in the Open, but the Merc in the fixed all season really has been the story, hasn't it?
Leaders running 58.088.
Good lap that.
59.363. Hey baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Little traction slip and that's it, he's gone. But we are learning some of these different lines. Be sensible, William. The gap's big behind now, this is fine. I think we probably can fight William, I think we're capable. He hasn't closed this gap massively, I know I've had the draft. Tell you what, that's big for lap time, I don't know how, but that little wide swing is big for lap time. I don't get it. That's a really odd line. You'd think if you just straight line that, it's better. And that little extra bit of curb on the way in there really sorts you out as well. Another good lap.
59.491.
It's an 8.6k driver back there as well now, I didn't see him.
About 5 minutes.
2 laps. Hi Matty. Oh, the Merc's quick. Ah. Oh, maybe a slowdown. Actually helped me that, because it messed him up behind. We're not going to catch him anyway. That was a given. But it's just helped drop William back a little bit. It's got to the point now where I will defend against William, because Liska will be all over him soon. And then he's got to deal with that before he gets me. As long as I don't make any silly mistakes the next 2 laps. I'll catch up the chat in a minute, guys, sorry. 4, 5. Oh, he's coming. This is where he's the strongest into this one. He'll probably send this. I won't defend it though, because I'd rather be on the outside. So I'm on the inside for the next one. He hasn't gone anywhere.
One on the right side, clear.
Fucking prick.
On your right, clear. They take it off.
Top split, ladies and gentlemen, 5.8k. William Sapstead, you little fucking rat. 100% deliberate. 0 apology. Chat is turned on. Well done, William. You're a fucking piece of shit, mate. Like, for what as well? Like, what sort of cunt just does that for no fucking reason? I've not blocked him, I've not defended against him once, I've just driven my race. And that's how these fucking cunts behave. Fucking little rat. Oh shit, I don't know if I've got a bit of damage now. Lift the brakes forward. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. 100% knew what he was doing. Fuck off.
Right side. Still there, your door.
Honestly.
Clear door. Office. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, if he apologises, I mean, he's still a cunt, but if he apologises... You know, I mean, he still might. He might do it at the end of the race. I highly doubt it.
Something to a white flag this time.
Yeah, there's issues with the rear. I think I still got the wing.
5, 8, 2. Taking a peek at your entrance into the pit road there, get familiar with it.
Good racing from Leo though. Once he got alongside, didn't push me wide. It's easy to go, yeah, throttle down there and just try to track out, but yeah, good driving from Leo. And probably one of the lower iRating guys in here like me. It's a good race anyway. Didn't expect much more, but shame we got punted the way we did. Would have been nice to try and defend against him. Obviously 5.8 Ks quicker than me, but still a fucking cunt.
Example of letting one mistake turn into a bunch of mistakes.
Right. See if he's got anything to say then. See, this is the problem sometimes when I've got my liveries on and it's got the channel on the back and they can jump in here. Do you know what I mean? And have a little chat. Yeah, disconnected without saying a fucking word. So this is where he gets the run. I might be netcode. For fuck's sake. That's fucking terrible. So no wonder he's just thought I've lost it under braking, which is why he hasn't apologised. It was a fucking hard hit as well. That's terrible, isn't it? I love the way the car reacts. Bosh. Just gets absolutely fucking catapulted. So yeah, apologies, William, if you ever see this. That's why you got to check. That's why you always got to check the replay. Either way, I mean, he could check it and, you know, oh, yeah, sorry, there was netcode. You know, sorry, it's ruined your race. There was some netcode. I didn't hit you. I would rather I'd explained it. So go on board from him, because... I don't know. Is he braking? Like, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But if he hasn't braked, netcode or not, like the 100 board's the braking point. Yeah, he's braking before me. Doesn't mean he's braking enough, but he's, you know, he's trying to slow his car down, so... All good. All good. Right, let's have a look. Try and catch up. Let me just register, because we're a little bit tight. 5 minutes, we're fine. Whoa. Hey, Phil. I didn't see that. Phil White. There goes the air license. I think we're alright. I think we've got away with it. Yeah. I mean, it's on its way, but it doesn't matter anyway. IMSA's trash this season anyway. We've done Daytona. I'm not interested in any of the IMSA races. The endurance races are B license anyway, so we can still do the IMSA endurance. We've lost 7 there. 7 there. That's fine. Luckily, with the Open, I think you can get 14x. I can currently, where my safety rating is sitting at the moment. I can get 14x and still gain. So, yeah, not too bad. Right. Sorry, guys, I'm still catching up. Off tracks. Yeah, the off tracks are horrendous. Really are. Oh, chef, mate, that's, I suppose in your industry as well, that'd be common, is it? Like getting bugs and viruses and stuff. Merc is just the most comfortable car to drive. Yeah, the Merc and the Mustang are both, you just relax with it. You don't like have to kick its head in to get the pace. You just, suits people's driving styles, I guess. It suits mine. A little bit more like laid back, but like, yeah, like the Porsche, the Maca, I tend to try and overdrive them. Feels like you have to get the time. Same with the Ferrari. Hopefully next season's IMSA schedule is better. Yeah, absolute garbage this season. Yeah, I really don't understand it. Yeah, definitely benefit from the tyre update. Get the power down nice and easy now. Hockenheim is next. Where's that? Is that GT or is that IMSA? I don't like Hockenheim either. Hockenheim's one of them circuits where it's just a terrible racetrack. You can't overtake there. Garbage. Holiday was amazing, Nash's. Thanks, mate. Yeah, really nice. I haven't tried it yet, Matty, no. Yeah, there's no... I don't have a setup for it. Yeah, some of it just does hit you harder, doesn't it? GT3s are at the NERB. All right, okay. Is there any rain there? Because that's one of the best races I've ever had. NERB GP in the rain. Because I was in a race with Jan Sama, who was the other one. Jan Sama and another alien. They were no stopping in the rain, and I was on a completely different strategy. Their no stop strategy was very similar but slightly slower than my full push stop for a splash of fuel strategy. So my whole race was, I was just intent on upsetting their strategy. It was really good. Oh, both are dry garbage. Because they were just trying to keep me behind them, but they had to lift. They had to. So if I just got ahead of them, then I could probably build a bit of a gap. But they were that good at it. They weren't letting me get past them, even though they were lifting. I don't know if anyone remembers it. It was really good. Yeah, really good fun. I knew I was on a different strategy to them, so I knew I wasn't actually racing them. But by upsetting them, I could just maybe make them get the fuel strategy slightly wrong and have to, you know, come in at the end in the final lap, or, you know, crawl to the finish. Anyway, I did really well. I was getting like top 5 finishes. But it's because it was in the rain, and now it's not. So, yeah, it'll be garbage. Well, it won't be garbage, but it certainly won't be as good. So, yeah, 4.4k. So almost 1.5k lower than the fixed. I don't understand why they don't do the open. Like some do. So Pablo's back in. I think I've just seen Miguel thingy again. Have I? No, I haven't. No. But yeah, they'll do the fixed, but they won't do this. Strange. Anyway, I'm really enjoying Morad's settings. Very good. Yeah, a little heavy on turning, if I'm honest. But if he's saying this is what it should feel like, and it's this car, isn't it? He sets it up for this car. Wheelbase, sorry, Death Strike Morad's wheelbase settings. Although I think I've got his brake settings as well. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I think I've got his brake settings, but slightly adjusted. Scenic route through the old pit lane. Yes, you can easily adjust it. What's it called? What's the adjustment called for that? So yeah, this is him. Which is the one I mean? Static force reduction, that one. In fact, I'm fairly sure he has static force reduction on. I got some screenshots off. Was it Dylan? I think it was Dylan that sent me these. Oh, it was Victor. Sorry, Victor. It was Victor that sent me them. Oh, here we go. I got it wrong. Static force reduction is at 35. Here's me having it on 0. Thought he can't be that strong. He's only little, isn't he? Ultra low latency is full on 20. This is on 1. That's on hard bump stop. Bump stop range is 900. Why didn't I see that the first time? Smoothness 4. That's right. That's right. Notch filter is off. Game. I've never known anyone tweak these. Game effects 100, 100. Friction is on 75. So I haven't even had them set up correctly. Spring is on 75. Most people don't mess with these. I've heard people say this doesn't do anything in the game. But, you know. He is professional GT3 driver, Daniel Morad. So he must know what he's doing here. Advanced. Yep, right, we're good. Save. Right, we'll give these a go then. Yeah, sorry, Victor. I thought it was Dylan sent me them. I don't know why. Oh, these are rubbish. He hasn't got a clue. So this must be really light then now. Maybe he turns them up. Whoa. I remember the video now. He said you really feel the understeer. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything there. So I've got a 1 Newton meter wheelbase. Surely he turns this up then, because that's weak as piss. Does anyone know what his force feedback strength is in the black box? Hey Greg, thanks mate. Yeah, I need his in-game iRacing settings for the Merc, because there's no way he has it on what I had it on there, because he couldn't feel a thing. So this must help you look after the tyres a little bit then if...
Green flag.
It's always risky, eh Dan? 35 to 70. That must be a different setting, because I've got it on the other number. I'll have a look after. Thanks though mate.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know it might be coming soon.
Not quick at all this. Yeah, always personal preference, and I do tweak it to suit it. I always like to know what, certainly if they are a professional driver, like what the car should feel like. It always interests me that, because we're all just guessing with this sort of stuff. But
0.017.
Sparco's got to slow down somewhere. He's already put a good lap in though. I don't know if I slowed too much there, I did. I lost 0.3, Jesus. I didn't want to brake, I wanted to just let it coast through and see what that did. That's what it did. Yeah, it's not a bad lap. Not going to move me up much, but so strength 59, so between 35 and 70. Yeah, so I have it on 59 to match. There's the 25 newton meters matched, so 59 in there is 5.7. Interesting. Cheers, Dan. Like that. Wish I had a proper rig wheelbase to experience these size movements. Yeah, you don't tend to use it all though. That's the thing. That's what they say. Fellas, are you all employed by Ford? I mean, it's pretty mixed with Ford and Mercedes. This is the thing though, like the Ford is more popular as the week goes on. So Ford, Mercedes, Ford, Mercedes, Ford, Mercedes, Ford, Ford, Macca. It's done well with that. Ford, Mercedes, Mercedes, BMW. Interesting. So we actually qualified better in the fixed at 5.8k than we have here. In terms of where we are, we were kind of, I suppose we were 15 of, were we 15 of 18? 13 of 18. We're 22 of 27, so yeah, about a bit better.
One to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right.
Mike, I feel connected to you as we're the only ones not driving a Ford on the
field
stadium.
is 4,497. Remember this. One lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time.
Yes, I do remember that. I've raced with Leon a few times, I think.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Yeah.
Good to not be a
Left
sheep.
side on the restart. Closed right now.
We'll get him.
Be ready.
We're like the dogs bunching up the whole field.
Gonna line up behind the 7. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 5. Gonna line up behind the 17. But that's a take today. Have a solid day. Good luck. Hey bud, come to the green. Be ready. Green flag.
Always one.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Okay, down there, I'll get you room. Slowing right down, money.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Fucking idiot.
Still looking at her there, big girl. I'll say nothing.
Got away with that. Straight away, you apologise that guy though. Straight away. Assuming it was that guy and he was apologising to me. Might not have been. Just wanted to upset him a little bit there, and it worked. Just wanted to make him think I was going to send that.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Clear. Good job, man. Work that thing around. Six. No, I don't know. Go like hell.
Yeah, am I Scottish? No, mate, I'm from the north east of England. Someone else thought I was Irish. But not far from Scotland. A couple of hours drive. Love that move. Love that move.
Still there. Still there. Clear. On your right, left
You
side.
fucking arsehole. You fucking arsehole, honestly.
You think you got loose wheel? Might lose a little grip. Left side. Still there.
Fucking, who was that?
Clear.
Honestly. Fucking cunts, man. You fucking try and defend the corner. Fucking cunts.
You think you got loose wheel? Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
Car's fucked. Who was it? Govan. Hansan Govan, is that him? Fucking little cunt. Yet again, no fucking apology.
3.513.
Is that what he is? 7k on his main. Do you know what I mean? The fucking entitlement of these top split cunts. Like, am I not allowed to defend a fucking corner? Can I not put my car in a position to defend a corner without his fucking ego trying to fit through the fucking gap? Fucking little rat. That's how they're at 7-8k, because they just fucking forced their way through. Really wish my fucking chat man was up, honestly. Hey Randy. Balance is all fucked up.
59.1.
Yeah, that's it.
Not
Thanks,
bad,
man.
Not bad.
Yeah, we'll remember that cunt. Could have been on for a little move here if I could have not made that mistake, so I think he's slowed him down a little more. Yeah, we'll pit early, I think. Thing is, this draft's probably helping me keep away from the guys behind. Just can't get the power down like I used to be able to.
Wide, that's that. Wide.
Bunching up here.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 58.115.
Yeah, taking that little bit of extra curb on the way in really helps you through there.
58.983. Great lap.
Getting spicy. I think we'll get a bit of a bottleneck here going into this hairpin. fucking switch on, mate. You fucking idiot.
Still there. In and out. They're by half.
Fuck me. Fucking gormless cunt. I think I'd have been past that other Mustang there. I tend to time all that right, line everything up right, and then that fucking idiot just comes fucking steaming through like he hasn't seen anything unfolding ahead of him. Yeah, it was inevitable that that was coming. I just thought the guy behind me would have the fucking sense to have seen what I've seen, but obviously not. He's a bit sendy as well. He looks like he's putting his car into fucking positions where he shouldn't.
Right side, clear.
Fucking clowns.
I'll let you pass Mr. Stowe. Next time.
Alright, fellas, here we come. 10 away. 5 away. And sure, Mark. Now, come on, turn in. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack. 10-4, man. We'll get you fixed up here.
Yeah, more than I thought.
Go man go, go man go. That's a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
Right then. Try and keep the delta as green as we can. I think pitting early's helped, didn't take much of the repair. Keeps us out of trouble, though. We're already at 11x, but we're catching the Lambo comfortably, so I would imagine we get that position. Which curb are you referring to, Matty, when you're saying, does it not scare me? Or whatever it was, how you worded it, mate. I was a little bit preoccupied with being an angry bastard when I read it. Pace-wise, we're alright here though. Big dip on the left before you turn in. No, I think he likes it. I suppose it depends what you're doing on it. I'm not doing anything other than turning the wheel. I'm not braking on it or anything. I'm just lifting. The car's quite settled, so I'm just extending. And I wouldn't have started doing it, but I just seen the tyre marks on it, and I just thought, well, people are obviously abusing that extra foot. Same with that curb there. It makes a big difference. That just for the line you can take when you can get back on the power and that. Well, my back end is still sketchy. But yeah, once you're in fifth gear, just eat that and just turn. Whoops! Getting that fucking wall. Yeah, give it a shot, mate. Like I say, it's very settled. It doesn't feel risky at all. I'm not one for taking the risky lines normally. It's quite settled for me, that one. Yeah, really impressed with these settings from Morad. Pace has been good since we've come out of the pits. I don't know if I've done enough to get ahead. I think that purple Mustang is quicker than me, but I think he probably makes mistakes. Yeah, so that little snap there, I just felt that straight away. I was able to just catch it, didn't even feel dodgy. I don't know who it was we were racing. I know he's in a Lambo, but bad exit. A lot of penalties when you get into the pits at Silverstone. Oh, that's bollocks. Yeah, difficult one to get the car slowed down. No markers or nothing. Is that the Mustang? This as well. And he was in for an extra second. Both, like I said, he was quicker than me. Has anyone got that set for the Mustang? I think it's a grid and go. Unless that's a Smurf at 3.4k, I would like to try that car because it's obviously very quick in the right hands. See, sometimes when you see the OP car and it's a Mercedes, which I think it probably is, depends whose hands it's in, you know. Like the top guys there are all in the Mercedes, but doesn't mean I can extract that alien pace from it. Yeah, cheers, Chef. Get well soon, mate. Cheers, buddy. Take care. Right, Ignacio was ahead of me, I think, so there's a freebie. the Lambo. Thought I'd be closer than this. But we are close enough. Has dropped out, that's a freebie. Big 1-2. Is he winning the race? Fuck off.
Eyes forward, go get him.
Different Mustang, the purple one's behind me still. Jesus, what was that? What the fuck was that? I followed Pepper. Did he do that on purpose? Did he did he know that bump was there? I've never been out that far. I was just, hey Paul, hey Andrew. I've never been that far out. I just followed him, but that was a horrible bump. Did you look at that hub, Andrew? I'm pretty sure, like, it proper just jogged my memory when I saw that hub. Yeah, I had issues. Exactly the same. So I would definitely invest in one of them, mate. But yeah, the one I've got's plenty, because I thought they were a bit pricey. But yeah, 25, 26 quid, the one I got. I'm not bothered about the licence as well, like you said, mate. That endurance, 6-hour endurance, is a B class. IMSA's trash this season, so we're all good losing the A. But to be honest, 14, 15 incident points is still a gain. With my safety rating being so low, it's been very, very kind to me at the moment. Right, one in the green here. Considering we've been smashed to bits and taken out. Pretty pleased. So we won't fight too hard with Mike, because obviously get 4x and we're dead. Just get away from Genoa. overfueled again. Fuck off. All we can do is try and keep the pressure on.
9.626. 5 minutes. Oh man, alright, can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear.
Can't afford to let that Mustang in the draft. But yeah, my lights were dimming. I couldn't shift up. Sometimes I couldn't shift at all. I had to turn the wheel off and back on mid-race.
Leaders are running 58.886.
So I bought that hub because my computer was positioned a little too far away. I've now just got it straight into the computer. So if you tried that, that's what I would do first. I would go straight into the computer, which means bringing it close, but you know you'll be able to make it work somehow. Black flag as well for the Mustang. Pressure off then, so we'll break even here. So yeah, it's telling me 1, that could be 0, could be 2.
The gap is 6.6.
But the risk is the safety, because we've got 15x is the most we've ever had. But we're currently at 1.04. Oh, 16. Right, let's just drive round Silverstone for one more lap. I think the drive-through guarantees the loss of the air license. It's the fixed races that are doing it, not the open, really. Need the white flag.
White flag this time. Car just hit it behind you. 59.591. Close to a pit stop here. Couple more laps.
PC related graphical questions for anybody who is qualified to answer them, based on something I've seen in Alexander Spets, his Discord and his settings and how he runs things. I don't understand the benefit of what he does, but if somebody could explain it to me, I'd be very interested. We'll go through it at the end of this. Yeah, not a bad result at all, that, considering. We'll have a look at the incident first, before I look at these settings. See where the little rat ended up, probably right up there. Nice P2, Jesus. What a little cunt.
Moving. Slow on the right.
That will take all this time.
Checker flag. Thank you guys, I appreciate the effort. Sorry.
See if he apologises. Here's that strike. Hub goes straight into the PC. Yeah, can you plug the wheel straight into the PC? That's what I do now. But mainly because I just had a port at the front, so the PC sat directly behind the monitors now. And rather than run the cube USB into the hub, I just thought, well, I'll just run it into there. I did buy the hub specifically to plug this into, But now that I can go directly into the PC, I just thought, why risk it? So it just goes straight in. So I would definitely try that, mate. Before you send your wheel off, I would definitely try that. Right, let's have a look at this arsehole. Will it be this one? Worse went directly into the PC, and that's into USB 3. Honestly, what a fucking dickhead. Fucking unbelievable, honestly. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. So, this guy will say that I've turned in on him, but he's nowhere near. This is the braking zone. He's nowhere near. Right, so we're on the brakes now. What a fucking arsehole, honestly. What a fucking arsehole. And then just rolls off his brakes once I've committed to the move. Fucking piece of shit. Absolute fucking piece of shit. The problem I have with it is these arseholes tend to know how to do it so they don't get any damage or they don't slow themselves down. Do you know what I mean? If I did something like that, I'd end up losing the rear. Any contact on the front and my car just goes. They just know how to do it. I don't know why. What a fucking cunt. Fucking prick. They wouldn't do a thing about that one. I go into the front of the PC. There we go. We've gained iRating. Look, 16. Bratwurst and crack. The perfect combination. Welcome along, mate. Bratwurst and crack. Are they like the two most addictive things in the world? Yeah, so 16x, because my iRating is safety rating is so pathetic. 16x and I get a lifeline. So anyway, we're gaining in these races. I think I lost a little bit in the last one, so I think I'm down 3. I don't mind that. Breaking even in these 4.4, 5.8k strength of fields. I'll take it all day long. Where's Rainmaster, by the way? Zandvoort. Person who I bought the PC off didn't plug case USBs into motherboard. I guess I could plug them in though. Yes. I couldn't. You could. I wouldn't be able to do that. I think I know where the go button means removing bottom fans. Yeah, this is the thing, like, I would do all of that before. I would certainly get onto Cube and say, like, is there any way you could send me out a new cable? Because sending your wheel off is not really an option. I don't like that from them, you know, like, if it's a known issue, which it clearly is, then they could send out a replacement wheel and then you could swap out yours and then they could investigate with your wheel. In the meantime, here's a wheel. Do you know what I mean? I thought motherboard USB gives more power. I don't know personally, Yonkers. It's just too far away for me. So, like, I'm touching the PC now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just at the back. So where I've connected my thing into, it's just straight into the front. And it's USB 3 in the front, I believe. There's only two USBs and a little headphone port. Yeah. I would definitely look at all that stuff. I would certainly invest in a powered hub. But yeah, the one I sent you, because it's cheaper than the others. But yeah, I'd take the PC apart. I would connect the what you calling them, the case USBs. Oh, your hub is powered, right? It was 20 quid off Amazon. It's probably similar to mine then. I don't know what the output is. I don't understand any of that sort of stuff. I don't know if the output matters. But have you updated CubeSet and all that? The CubeSet app. I don't know if many people use it, do they? I only use it to where is it? I only use it to look at my clutches. This thing. Oh, I can't even move it. I can't move it. That's strange. But yeah, you'll know what I mean. The CubeSet app. Right, this is what I wanted to show you. Right, so I recently joined the Discord of Alexander Spets, right? In his settings, he shares all his settings, which I looked at yesterday. And these are his graphic settings, right? All that's up to date on there. Battery fluctuates constantly. Battery? What, on the CubeSet app? Is there a battery symbol? Battery status. Battery status? Why battery? What's got a battery in it? Am I being fucking thick here? Yeah, device. Bluetooth connected. Battery status. Next to battery status on mine, there's nothing. Like it hasn't got one. Why would it need a battery? If it's connected. Yeah, I've got the CSX3, Dan, as well. The wheel has a battery in case using Bluetooth. So what's Bluetooth doing? Because mine just says connected, battery status, but there's nothing next to it. I don't know why I can't drag it. There's nothing there. Anyway, look at this. Just while we go through this as well. These are Alexander Spets' graphic settings, right? And his wheel settings or whatever else, right? Now, don't use Bluetooth. Don't use Bluetooth. No, I don't use Bluetooth. I don't think. So he's got all these turned on for one, right? Which I don't understand. External displays. I don't know what any of that is, right? Because it says Logitech and allow that to steer. I don't know what any of that is. Anyway, I've not messed with any of that. That's not what I'm interested in. What I'm interested in is this, right? He's got everything turned off. Sky, low detail, cars, low detail, pit objects, event, grandstands, crowds, objects, and foliage are all off. Particles are on low. Sharpening's off. SSR's off. SSAO is off. HDR's off. Heat, haze, distortion. All of that is off, right? Shaders on medium. Dynamic objects is off. Self-shadowing is off. Night shadow maps is off. Everything is turned off, right? Literally everything that he has is turned off. So I'm thinking, well, that must be so he gets the maximum amount of frames, right? But then he limits his frames to 164. So what am I missing here? Yeah, that's what I mean. So he's prioritising the frames, but then he's limiting them to 164. Why would that be? I don't understand that. Yeah, so I get that enable VR is that the difference with doing VR. No, everyone's got this ticked. You should always have that checked. I don't know why. Yeah, that's his monitor frames per second. I get that, and I get that you try to lock it to that. But when you try, surely you can get 164 by turning some of these on. Do you know what I mean? If I turn all them off, I'm in the 300s. Do you know what I mean? If I turn everything off, I'm in 300, right? But why would you limit it to that if you're restricting it here? I don't know. I would imagine if he's an alien, he's got, you know, high-end computer gear. Even this anti-aliasing turn off. So my question then, yeah, 818 cars. Like he's He is maximising frames, isn't he? He's trying to maximise frames, but then limiting them there. So I'm just thinking, is there something to gain by doing that? Replay as well. Does he just not know what he's doing? Because you don't need your replay settings low. He's got everything turned off, unless he just doesn't bother with replays. It's just strange. He's got surround sound on. I don't know anybody who uses surround sound. So in the neck, it just turns everything off, doesn't it? Like absolutely everything will disappear. But yeah, to answer your earlier question, Andrew, yeah, this all dimmed. This was all dimming, to the point where I thought it was pulsing, like when you get like the heartbeat on your LEDs and stuff, RGBs, whatever they're called. When you get that heartbeat pulse, it was a little bit like that. And then yeah, the shifts weren't working, so like I had to power that. I just turned it off at the wheel, and then turned it back on, and then it would work again, temporarily. But I've had no issues, touch wood, since. Yeah, like a slow pulse, yeah. But yeah, I would definitely recommend the like you say, take the fans off, connect the thingies, however you would do that, and try the case things. Because where do they go? Do they go straight into the motherboard? Because am I right in thinking most of the USBs and stuff? Oh no, that's monitors and that, innit? On my wheel, if I turn light brightness to max, I can hear buzzing. Yeah, I also... Can you hear that? Oh. Can you get the feedback? It's like a little humming. Little... me. So if I turn all these off, will it... Will it do it for the next race? Great, why would you do that? Game will look shite, yeah. But if I'm, 8K within a week, this is what I mean. I don't understand it. What they're getting from that. So some of it will apply now, won't it? Right, I'm currently on 220 frames sat in the pits. Because it's not limited. He streams as well. Why would you put your community through that? Do you know what I mean? Why would you make your stream look shit? And I have seen a few people do this. I've noticed it mainly at Daytona. So it just looks terrible, doesn't it? It just looks like a proper abandoned airfield. I thought people did it at Daytona because it's Daytona and it's just all crowd. Yeah, 220. And some of it won't have taken effect, will it? Some of it will need a restart. Does that work? Like when it just loads the next session, will it work? Or do I have to actually close iRacing down and open it up again? Bonk. And do I limit my frames? Yeah, see, I never noticed any of that. I don't even know what it means, tearing and screen tearing and stuff like that. Like, does it look proper shite though, the stream?
4 cars in front of you.
But yeah, I'll do this next one. I'll limit it to one. What's my monitor things? Let me have a look. Does it tell me on here? There's a button somewhere here that brings it all up. 165 Hertz. So if I limit to 165, is that right? Or did you go 166? It will load in how you have it. All the orange things, yeah. FXA, bog. There we go. What was it on? Well, that was on that one, was it? Yeah, FXA. My advice, go with 144 limiting. So why more? I did have it on 144 because somebody told me that although these are 165, they're not actually 165, they're 145 or 144, sorry. Yeah, so why is that more? So go 144. Because is that more true or something? .165 limit and less frequent stuttering. Less frequent stuttering on 144. Yes, I don't know who it was. Somebody explained to me that like 165 isn't an actual thing. It's just 144. But they put 165 because it looks better. I don't know. I don't understand any of it. So it will load in. When limited to 444 stuttering never happened, didn't make a difference. I'm also 144, so capping it at 143. Yeah, why 1 under? Why is that? 165 is a boosted 144. Okay, so 144 is fine, or does it need to be 143? Why would you go 1 under? Just so it, like, you've got a little bit of headroom, I suppose. Imagine if this makes me absolutely rapid. Be insane. I don't see how it does. I don't see how removing, you know, the niceness of the game makes you any quicker. Or having your frames absolutely locked and not moving. Like, why would that help? People say go 4 under. I mean, I could just put it on 10. See what happens. Yeah, it's flickering between 144 and 143 currently. Right, here we go. 156 incoming. How come in practice the FPS is higher? In the race session it's lower? What do you mean? Oh, that was replay. That was on replay graphics, I would imagine, if that's what you mean. So I mean the FPS that you saw in the top corner. I would imagine that's what it is. Looks blurred. Everything looks really blurred. Hey Victor! Hey Victor, these MORAD settings are really good, mate, thank you. But it's quite easy to forget where you are on track though. There were such limited reference points.
Flag.
Looks like I've got my gigs on and I haven't cleaned the lenses. You know. Yeah, luckily I only use these marker boards at Silverstone, I think. I don't think there's anything else I use. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, it feels really good. Yeah, it does feel really good. Which is surprising, because Morad's often talking absolute bollocks. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, just, well. Nah, he's a good guy, Daniel, I think. I don't know. It's hard to know, innit? He seems like a genuine guy to me. He gets a bit of stick, I think. I don't think he dealt with the glove thing very well, but he seems like a nice enough guy. He gives a bit back, doesn't he? Like, helps some people out in the sim racing world and gets them into a car, and yeah, seems okay to me. Don't know. Mixed reviews. As there would be with everybody, I would have thought. Apart from mine, everyone knows I'm a cunt. Right. Yeah, let's see if this makes us any faster then. I'm happy with the qualifying, to be honest. 59.4. Can't complain.
Radio check. Says 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hear me? Radio check. Earl, hear me? Yes, sir. 1, left side of the restart.
What did Pablo do wrong? Because he's only P14, about to appear in front of me any second. Is that knobhead from earlier here? What was he called? Govern or something, wasn't it? Govern. No, but Pablo must have really messed up. Unless I am actually, you know, legitimately 2/10, 3/10 behind Pablo. Probably am. You know what I mean? It doesn't look that bad to me, the cars anyway. Cars don't look that bad. It's difficult without the crowd and stuff and the grandstands, I don't like that, but cars, there's not that much difference, I don't think, really. Or do I need a full restart for some of it? I was going to get mugged off there, so we'd rather just stay alive.
One on the right side.
Don't, idiot.
Clear.
They obviously hadn't seen me.
You're looking at when you try to find your picture. Look up there, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Nah, I don't see nothing.
I mean, I was there long enough, right? That wasn't a send. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I can only assume he didn't see me.
There's a wreck behind you.
Maybe he's an alien and he's gone one step further and turned the cars off. So it's just him on track. Who was it? Do we know who it was? Oh, Pablo is having a stinker. That's what happens when you qualify back here with the peasants. You've got to put up with all sorts of shit driving. Like that. Brilliant. Cheers, boys.
7-3-7 on the left side.
I don't know. Stupid.
It's reportable from the Mustang. It's absolutely ridiculous driving. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous, huh? .5x already. Max Cars 1. So it's only the fixed where we've been losing our safety rating, really. Yeah, Christian behind, yeah. Scrappy little fucker as well, isn't he? Try and stay away from him. He's clean enough, he's just... he's making some questionable decisions sometimes.
In front of you, he's rolling.
This is that guy. Previous race, I don't think it's damage.
0.527.
There might be. Car's behaving a little strange there. Won't get excited. We'll keep an eye on him for a bit. No point going for the send straight away. Yeah, you can tell he's in trouble. His rear right is damaged and it's affecting his handling, so we will get past him probably after Maggots and Beckett's. Would be sensible. Yeah, it's really weird without in it. I suppose from my point of view, like I'm locked in, so it's like, God, he's still quick through there. The slower stuff might be where I've got a better chance. Yeah, because I'm focused, it's probably not as bad for me as it is for you guys. I don't know, like hypothetically, assuming that it does make me quicker, would you guys rather see me fighting higher up in the pack, or just that the stream continues to look nice?
P3, yeah, that's on the front. 58.11.
Hey Mark, both.
9.918.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can offer you both, no. Mark, are you still a Grid and Go subscriber, mate? I'm after some Merc and Mustang sets to give them a little bash. This is all getting a little bit tense, isn't it? So they won't know Ortega's dead. They won't know that this guy's damaged. They'll just see a 9k driver on its arse. We'll be in 5 because it's ran out. Oh, little wiggle. Racing's what matters. Yeah, but when you're watching someone stream, like some people's streams, right? I'm not naming any names here. But some people's streams look shite. Like, they look shite. They've clearly put no effort into any of it. I will mention one name because he doesn't need any help from anybody. Jimmy. If you're watching this, Jimmy, I'm sorry. Your streams look shite. But it's just like, it's like no effort has gone into the output. But like you said, it doesn't matter. It's racing. The racing's important, and Jimmy, he's a super nice guy. He's got a very good personality, and it's his personality that has made him as successful as he is. But as nice as he is, his stream does look shit to me. Just little things. It's just just the webcam's just like a little box. There's nothing, no effort to like make it, put a border on it, or mine's only subtle, but there's like a little image mask on there to curve the edges, and You know, in terms of how it looks, like I always, you know, if you're going to steal from the best. I always wanted mine to look a bit like Dave's. The layout on that. Ollie's is very similar as well. Great looking streams. And then you see some of these guys who, you know, huge numbers of followers, and the stream's just fucking trash. And then you've got the other extreme, like Stradi, for example. I said I wasn't naming anyone. Stradi's stream's just a fucking mess. There's shit everywhere. Fucking clean it up, mate. Right, let me focus. I feel like ranting and focus. But yeah, the racing is what matters. I know what you mean. Fortunately, I'm shit at that as well. Now we're in a nice spot here. We're 17 in the green. I'm already losing the air license, I think, because I'm on 8X. I don't think I can do any more. So we'll try and limit them. But yeah, I'm in a nice position here because anything that comes is going to be a nice little freebie, and there's no pressure behind currently, so I don't see that changing shit.
That's it, baby. Just keep fighting, man. Hang in there. 0.275.
Just getting away now, way too fast for me. 8.4k this guy in front as well. Oh, Pablo's behind me, shit. Said there was no pressure. Pablo's behind, catching. Bollocks. I lost 4/10 to Pablo there.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 57.881.
I think Peter probably tries to get Showman because now he'll see the damage. Another 4/10 in 2 corners. That'll be him in the draft now. Properly balls that up. Shite through there at the best of times, but it's awful. Yeah, 1.2 in the draft. He's going to bring Wolfgang with him. I think I could probably hold off Wolfgang. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
1. Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 57.851. 59.417. Good lap.
Please, Mark, if you don't mind. Thanks, mate. Yeah, just want to give him a go. See how we get on.
Is the fastest car on the track. 57.829. 59.569. Left side. Corner clear.
Oh, I thought he was sending it.
Left side.
I shit myself. I thought it's Pablo, he's definitely sending it. I could have just broke. I could have just broke and took the corner. Never mind. Can we stay with him? No. Ah, cheers, Mark. Appreciate that, mate. That's class. Thank you. I don't think he got damaged. He just spammed. So I think we have got a bit of pace here from turning these settings off, you know. Can we just stay ahead of Wolfgang? And not get any more incident points.
white flag left, my man. Good lap. Good job. Keep after him, brother. Get closer to him. Keep after him. Left side. Go there. Clear.
We all wave goodbye to the air license. Hey Dave!
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Get out of it. Woof.
Moving. In front of you.
Right, we'll try and take as much of the time as we can, because yeah, the air license is gone here.
We'll get these cards figured out.
Yeah, so I was experimenting, Dave. I've turned everything off because I popped into Alexander Spetz's Discord, and in iRacing he runs everything off like this, so it looks wank. But yeah, I'm seeing if it makes me any faster, and to be honest, unless Pablo's got damage, I'm going to have a look at Pablo's car now. Like, I was keeping up with Pablo for a bit there. I know I didn't forever, but I kept up with him more than I would ever keep up with him. So this is where I go look at his car, and he's got no front end at all. But his car seemed okay. I think he just span. No, not in the slightest, Dave. So I'll show you. Let me just have a quick look at Pablo's. Instant pace. Just remove everything. So yeah, we were pretty quick. We were pretty quick there in that race. 59.4. Now obviously I'm way off these guys, but I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of a placebo effect. Right. So let me show you. So my question, Dave, was, this is what he does, right? His graphics settings are like this, right? So everything is turned off. Everything's on low and everything's turned off. Anti-aliasing is set to that one. No self-shadowing, no shadow maps, no sharpening, no SSR, no SSAO, no HDR, no distortion, no heat hedge, no nothing. Shader quality on medium. But he limits his frames. So you would think he does all that to get frames, to get maximum frames, right? Which is what I thought. But then when you look at it, he limits his frames to 164. So I've done the same, basically. And I've set it up like that, just to see if there's any advantage to be gained by making your game look shit. So, I don't know. Jury's out. I'm not sure. I felt quick there, you know. Like, I really felt quick. Might have been because it was a fixed. Who knows? Oh, did we get killed in that one? No, we didn't, did we? No beef to look at. So, oh no, that means we're B license, right? We've lost it. We've lost the A license. Never mind. IMSA sucks anyway, so never mind. We'll get it back by the end of the season, and hopefully IMSA's a little bit better by the end of the season. Is it still here? Let's see. You are not eligible. Let's see what the schedule is for the rest of the year. Hockenheim and Indianapolis. Do you know what I mean? You may as well have two diseases there. It'd be just as interesting. Look forward to them great races. Right, so we're going to stick with the Merc, but we are going to give... what do we want? Right, let me have a look. Aids and piles. What a combination. I don't know who looked at that IMSA schedule and went, you know what, lads? It's fucking looking good this season. I've never, like... Normally when I hear people complain about tyre models and schedules and stuff like that... like, I'm just like, fuck, why are they complaining? Like, who cares? But, like, genuinely, it's the first time I've ever been bothered. Right, I'm answering questions 20 minutes behind the stream. Was that the graphics questions, Andrew? Sounds like a techno band. So I done when I was making tunes with my mate years ago, and I'd already released records, and my alias name was out there. Oh, sorry, Andrew. I've got the grid and go because I'm just testing against SimCoach like I always do. SimCoach and Hymo, like, literally, like, they're very different. One of them, so SimCoach has got 6 wing, no 5 wing, no 6 wing. SimCoach has got 6 wing. Hymo's got 9 wing. So you'd think that's insane. The lap times are identical. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're almost identical, where you're gaining in certain areas and losing in others. It's crazy. So I just wondered, because I always test the SimCoach against Hymo and Grid and Go. Shut up, you. And then, yeah, like I said, 9 times out of 10, the SimCoach one works for me. But I've not had a chance to test Grid and Go yet. But Mark's sent me one over, mate. Your setup has 7. So I did look at P1 Docs, because I was looking at... I thought, like, do I look at their stuff? Because then I can always A/B them, because I've been with Hymo before, and I've used them enough to know that SimCoach is better for me. I've been with Grid and Go before, and I'm on the same boat with SimCoach. I know SimCoach sets are better for me. I've never done that with P1 Docs, and I know you pay a lot of money for P1 Docs. I didn't know that at the time. It's £20 a month, right? So it just interests me. Like, is a £20 a month setup, like, surely that must be better than a £7 a month setup, and I know it's not. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean that it is, because it depends who's driving the car. It depends whose hands it's in. In my hands, the expensive setup shops, they don't work. They don't work for me. It's crazy. So I think, like, most of these companies sell setups, and people are looking at it and going, yeah, this guy's 10k. You know, this guy's 10k, so if I drive somebody's setup who's 10k, I'll be loads quicker. When really, like, I'm around 4K. I hover around 4K. So for me, I want somebody who's setting a car up who's around 5K, I think. Do you know what I mean? To get that natural progression. So you being 5K, Andrew, you should be looking at somebody who's like 6K. Because for me to try and go from 4K and drive in the same style as a 10K driver, it's never going to work, is it? That's why I had so much trouble with Grid and Go. They were just loose. When I was trying to drive them, they were loose. Now I'm driving them, I can keep them on the circuit, but they're still nowhere near as good for me as SimCoach. Hey, Moneymaker. 4K iRacing, mate, yeah. But we've been 4K before. Yeah, so obviously, what I was saying was, I'd already had my artist name established for a while, and I was making music with one of my mates, and we didn't just want to release as, so my alias was Caltech, still is. We didn't just want to release was Caltech featuring Royce, which was his name at the time. His artist name at the time was Royce. So we did a band name generator, and we just kept generating until we liked one. Anyway, we eventually come up on the name Black Ambient, so we have released under Black Ambient because we just liked it. It was one of them. It came up and we were just like, you know what, Black Ambient, that works. It's dark. It's kind of like, it was still like techno music, progressive techno really, but it was still quite ambient in its sound. It wasn't driving, so it kind of ticked that box. Anyway, the best one we ever had pressing thing was an artist name recommendation, and it was Sacrifice Lobster and the Object, and I'll never forget it. It's an absolutely class name for a band. Sacrifice Lobster and the Object. So I will release a song one day called that. I'm at the point now, certainly with GT3s, I can make my own and be competitive at 5K. Yeah, I've tried to make my own, and I just end up going backwards in every sense. It's class, isn't it, Dave? I love it, me. To the point where we were genuinely considering it. It was just so out there. Like, you just remember these things. I remember a record years ago, and the reason I remember it is because of the name of it. It was by an artist called Union Jack, and the track was called 2 Full Moons and a Trout. Like, how are you going to forget that name? It's a cracking track as well. The guy recently died, actually. The guy who remixed it recently died. Casper Pound remix. So yeah, Union Jack, 2 Full Moons and a Trout, Casper Pound remix. I'd play it, but YouTube would, you know, turn up on my door. Right, let's try and quali with this one. Hey, Mike. Ah, cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, Jack's going good at the moment, like. He's going to be, I've said before, he's going to be quicker than me. Once he gets his shit together in these top splits, he's going to be well quicker than me. I don't mean he hasn't got his shit together. Just mainly once he's, you know, because he's still quite new to it, and once he's established, and I think at the moment he's a bit passive in his driving, like I was there with Pablo. You race against these guys, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to kill this guy. But yeah, I genuinely think he's quicker than me. He qualifies quicker than me, and rival, he's got black flags already. Oh! Both of you were quicker than me. So yeah, I don't know, if this doesn't make me a lot quicker, I don't see the benefit in it. Like, I would sacrifice a 10th a lap for it to look nice again. So if you are just tuning in, this isn't what my streams normally look like. But yeah, that Casper Pound remix, it just had an intro, because a lot of DJs started their sets with it back in the late 90s. It was just a piano intro, like single note piano, ding, 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 but it was like reverbed and delayed, and it was class. Look at all those jagged lines. That's normally what the esports drivers' faces look like, innit? Or like sinewy and about 14-year-old. Jagged as fuck. Get a bit of fucking anti-aliasing on your face, boys. Comes with age. Stradi's in here anyway. But yeah, the esports look. Oh, now that you've said it, Dave, I can't not see it. Looks horrible, doesn't it? Kidding. Wow, that was crazy. I wasn't going slow there, was I? Yeah, now you've seen it. It looks awful, doesn't it? Weirdly though, the thing I thought would look the worst was the cars. The cars don't look that bad. Like, they really don't. The lines are fucking horrendous, aren't they? Lassie back in this one as well, direct from his IKEA showroom. If you haven't seen Lassie back streams, hop over to Twitch and find him. He's sitting in an IKEA kitchen showroom. Are you doing any racing today, Dave? Meatballs on in the background. He hasn't had a meatball in his life, him. In iRacing or the real world.
Green flag.
Oh, the understay is fucking horrible. Yes, mate. Yeah, I'm on tomorrow. Hi, Jackie. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, so tomorrow, Angry Ben's back on. Thursday tomorrow, innit? Angry Ben's back on, so I'm going to do a little bit through the day and a little bit on the evening.
always hit here in a couple.
Fucking hell, man. This first lap is horrible. Well, Lassie's got a black flag. Might be doing a last to first challenge. I just can't get on the power. There's a lot of time here if I can get this right. Still understeered out, but gains. Decent. Oof, only just as well again. If I ain't got on during the day. Yes, helmet, yeah, no, I'll be on at some point. Yeah, P14 in a 4.8k strength of field. This is alright. This will be positive I rating if I could hold somewhere around here. See, we kept that guy behind us in the fixed. So it's interesting to see how people can switch these tyres on in qualifying. Because I was cheesing that. Not loads, but I was doing it a little bit after the black flag. But I don't really feel any benefit from it, if I'm honest. Like, with or without the cheesing, I'm around a low 59 at best. So 59.1, maybe a 59 flat at best. But yeah, I just don't get this 58.1. It's insane to me. So I mean, I know you can watch them doing stuff. Like, I could watch him qualify now. Like, on his outlap and stuff, and you can maybe try and learn something, but I don't think they do an awful lot. Like, this guy's doing nothing but drive. Yeah, he's done a 58.1. You know what I mean?
We are on 1 to go. The estimated strength of field is 4,893. Roll Barman, if you got a copy. Oh, yes, sir. Where you at, my friend? Gotcha, man. Gotcha.
Right, now.
Roger.
This has been weird.
It's difficult to see right now.
Because 90% of races go 21 laps. Some of them have only been going 20. And the same people are driving in the top 3. Like, so Collins has been in most of the races. Sam has been in most of the races. Sometimes it goes 21, sometimes it doesn't get anywhere near that, and I don't really know why. The only possible explanation, I think Dylan said it could be humidity.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 12. You're going to be lining up behind the 16.
I don't know, but it's strange to me. So anyway, 20 litres is for 21 laps. I can't really risk it either way, it's not worth it for a second. Float that in there.
Green flag.
Don't you give me a black flag for that. Oh, it was Sama. Where you going, Bosch? Oh, I thought it was ball in there. That's ridiculous, that though, isn't it? He span. As far as I could see, no one hit him.
Right behind you.
He's at the back of a pack. Whoa, what's going on? Subscriber, thank you very much. It's probably Jan Sama. What the fuck you say about my kitchen? Hiya, Pink. Yeah, I don't know if that was Sama. He disconnected. If he's at the back and he's got no damage, do you know what I mean? Surely he can just catch up. Certainly catch up to me. I think we're going to break into a little Jay-Z song there, Pink. Good spot here. Settling down a bit behind. Slow down for that guy. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Padawan. Am I being dense? I'm usually being dense. I've been good through that so far. Oh, you're talking about LMU? Silver. Is that what they give you in LMU? Yeah, is that the license system? Whoops. Where's he going?
He's moving, moving.
Oh, you motherfucker! Put me off that because of his rejoin. He didn't do anything wrong. He has to rejoin the track, and he probably chose to do it somewhere quite safe.
Left side, clear.
You not coming past, mate. But because he was kind of in the middle of the road, I didn't really know what to do with my throttle, so I kind of just give it too much throttle to get to the other side, which ultimately cost me a lot of positions. Luckily, there's no damage. Oh, it wasn't Lassie that quit, it was Sama. I must have just got mixed up. Wow, Silverstone, Jesus. Because you've put a gap there. That's how stupid my brain is. Because you've put a space between silver and stone, my brain's like, nah, don't know what you're saying. Silverstone. Fucking hell. Jesus, sorry mate. It's obvious really, isn't it? Right, we're still 19 in the green here. This is absolutely fine, there's no damage on the car. And I think I'm probably quicker than some of these guys, so all good, let's go. Let's not think about the fact that we were 61 in the green. Yeah, it just shows you, doesn't it, when your focus gets taken away like that. That guy rejoining the track, as much as, like I say, he did nothing wrong at all, properly upset my rhythm, and that's all it takes sometimes. Luckily there's no pressure behind at the moment. Right then, so graphically, what is it that's causing the jagged edges? Because I'll turn them on, because I don't think that's going to do much. So is that the FXAA or MSA, whatever it's called? It's the anti-aliasing, right? The car dash looks a little more blurry, but that's it. I don't know, Victor. I'm not sure, mate. I've not looked at it. I don't really give over. I don't really trust any auto fueling thing. I just like to look at it myself and do it.
so happy.
Can't apologise for 4 days. How long have you been iRacing? 6 years? 7 years? 7 years maybe? Hello!
Try to find their rhythm, but the gap is 1.3. Right side. Still there. And clear.
Fucking Lewis Hamilton doesn't have to deal with that, does he? Mid-race. Fucking hell. She is getting me some beer, so I'll let her off. Had to give it up to this guy. It's not great for my race. We were all over that guy as well, weren't we? So difficult. How much percentage cars and tracks do you own? Wow, that's a question I'm not capable of answering. Most road races, all GT3s, most road circuits, sorry. All GT3 cars, all GT4 cars, all GTP cars, LMP, all the touring cars, the Clio, the Formula 4, the Formula 3, the Formula Light thing, whatever that's called. I think I've got the Ford Mustang NASCAR Xfinity car, because I don't think I've ever got the A license in the NASCAR stuff. Maybe I have now, I'm not sure, but I haven't bought the A license car. What time is it, chat? The fact that she's going out. So her mother's coming round tonight. So she's gone to pick her up. So, for those of you who may not know, and that's all of you apart from Dave, because I haven't spoke to anybody about it. When I was in Italy, I proposed to my girlfriend. Luckily, she said yes. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been there going to pick me some beer up. So we got engaged on the top of Monte Solaro, I believe it's called, in the Isle of Capri. So Mum's coming over tonight, a bit of a celebratory meal.
Got one on board. One on board.
So I'll probably just have a starter and then stream again.
59.9.
That one a joke. So yeah, there wasn't many people who knew. My parents knew. Dave knew, because Dave invited me for a drink at his wedding. So Dave got married just down the road from me. And Dave and Julie were nice enough to invite me over for a couple of beers. So yeah, that was very nice of them. And it was lovely to be there.
Doing a good job, bud. See how fast you're catching them.
So yeah, I let Dave know at the time. So Dave knew. But that was it. My parents and Dave. How strange is that? But yeah, anyway, it was all kind of smooth. The hardest thing about it was I had to get a fucking chairlift. Cheers, guys. I had to get a chairlift. Not like a Stannah stair lift, because I'm old. Like if you Google Isle of Capri, Montesolaro, there's a chairlift that takes you to the top. I'm fucking terrified of heights. Like fucking terrified of heights. And I had to get on it to get there. I thought I could get a taxi and walk, and you can't. So I had to get up this fucking chairlift thing. Have I been passed again while I've been talking? I have, haven't I? Have I? Or has this guy dropped back?
We're getting a look at pit road. Gonna be pinning about 5.
I don't know. But yeah, cheers, guys. Anyway, it was yeah, it was really nice. Beautiful location.
Talking about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Buttered sausage. It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. Talking about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Oh, Coop, thanks, buddy. Thanks for becoming a member, mate. Thank you so much. That's class. Trigger in the old buttered sausage for everybody to enjoy. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm very slow now. I was alright a bit ago. As soon as I start talking, I just lose all the pace. Ah, cheers, Coop. Thanks, buddy. Nah, no date set. I mean, she's probably fucking made one. She'll have sorted one out by now. Everything will have been done. We'll have everything in a basket, ready to buy everything, and flights are probably booked, or honeymoons or whatever else. I've done my bit. That's it. But yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate it. She hadn't been drinking, Coop, on that day. But yeah, so I only got up there on that chairlift for that specific reason. Now the thing is with the chairlift, when you're going up, you're looking at the mountain, right? You're looking at it. There's a fucking cliff to your right. Like you know, it's very daunting if you don't like heights. So it's a survivable jump, which I kept telling myself. If at any point it stopped, that's my worst fear, that I go on a cable car and stop, right? And if it does, I'll just jump out. I'm not putting up with it. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather plummet to my death than live with the fear of being stuck in a cable car. I'll just take my chances and jump out. Anyway, so I was looking for places to land as I'm going up. Anyway, on the way down, it's not like that. You're not looking at the mountain. You've got nothing beneath you. So once you're at the top, I was like, right, I'm fucking walking back. So I had to walk a couple of miles down a fucking mountain. That's what that... If you're not in the Discord, have a look. Going through fucking goats and everything. I thought I was going to get attacked. Fucking massive. With the rams, big fucking horns on their heads. There was fucking loads of them. So once I kind of felt safe enough, I got my phone out and I filmed a little bit. But the first like fucking 5-10 minutes, honestly, I thought if one of these fucking comes at me here, I mean, I had a water bottle to defend myself. Like a fucking Born Identity. Yeah, there you go. That's the ultimate sacrifice, isn't it? Imagine if she said no. Right, let's try and catch back up, eh? But yeah, cheers for that, boys. Cheers, Coop. Class, mate. Thank you. Why is Stradi slow behind me? Has something happened to him?
Headed behind you. 59.671.
Right, so this one is going 21 laps, right? Or is it not? I don't think it is. The refuel amount suggests that it isn't. There's only little, so I probably could.
There's a couple.
Was I saving a lot in the early stages? My refuel amount is quite low here.
Headed behind you. 59.534. Brother, pit this time, pit this time. Sure you watch your speed limit, they're bumping a lot of. 10 minutes. You don't need to go a lot faster, you only need to go a little faster. Next car in front of you is pit.
I ticked all my tyres there like a fucking idiot. I don't see how this is right. It's going to go 21 laps.
Let's keep it smooth.
Well, it is
keep
going
smart,
21
keep
laps.
It straight. Coming at you, fellas. 10 away. 5
Do I
away.
trust it? I don't know if I trust it.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth. Go man, go, go man, go. Good job, pit crew.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Sketchy that. It can't make it have more grip, can it? Didn't give me any more awareness there. I nearly got wiped out and nearly drove into Daniel. What, have you just been testing, Dylan? How the fuck has he done that? Stradi was fucking miles away.
Get back there, bud, about 5 away. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Moved over after I'd committed. I don't know why so many people think that's okay. Yeah, he certainly reacted to me, didn't he? Now, I might have positioned my car early, but yeah, I think it's definitely reactive.
Leaders at a 58.132.
Definitely faster down here, but and again.
Just headed behind you. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Still there, your door. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear. That's a good job.
Yeah, way too much movement from Daniel there. Way too much. He's leaving room and he's racing fairly once we're alongside, but you can't just keep blocking like that. Cheers, Jonkers. Cheers, buddy. Take care, mate. Cheers, Coop. Yeah, it made me work for it. Lost Stradi now though.
6, 2, 4. Close to a pit stop here. Come on, man. Coming to the white flag this time.
We're in the pits.
59.749.
on somehow. We didn't go the extra, so not sure how he's managed that. Yeah, so is it easier to be more consistent with... I think the only thing that makes me think that it could work is the frames being locked. By locking them frames, limiting them and ensuring that you never ever drop below that, because the graphics are so low that why would they ever drop? That's the only thing I think of, that maybe that consistency means you could gain from it. Yeah, it'd be interested to know. Anyway, good recovery that, considering we span in a very high strength of field race. I'll take that, positive I rate. I think we were at 12 when the guy came in the pits, so it's probably another 6 or 7. So maybe 20, maybe gain 20. But without the spin, we were looking at P10 there, weren't we? Shame that. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll take that all day long. Right, let's have a look then. So there's some things I want to look at here. First of all, right, before we go, I want to change this back to... Is that the one I had it on? Or is that the one I had it on? Right, that one. Shader can go down to medium, because we didn't... With everything else being off, we can leave that off. So yeah, that was interesting that he had 11 cars on. Now I think this messes with Race Lab. I think this messes with stuff, so we'll leave that alone for now. Anyway, we'll put that back on because the jagged edges are, yeah, a bit bad. Right, I just want to look at the defending from this guy, because at the time it seemed very reactive. There, so I think the problem, and I do this a lot, is the problem that I show my hand too early. Do you know what I mean? Straight away I'm like, I'm sending this. I should just tuck in. The reason I don't is because if you'd last minute just go bosh and try and, do you know what I mean, jerk the car out and slam the brakes on, sometimes it unsettles the car. So I try to get it all done smoothly, but I think that's why it happens a lot to me. Because we're nowhere near the braking zone, so he's not moving in a braking zone, so is he doing anything wrong here? He's reacting to me. That is exactly what he's doing, he's reacting. But I think I just show my hand way too early. He's got to the 100 board to defend his position, right? Silver tips. So, yeah, that's just me, that. I think. So I don't think he's done much wrong then in all of this. I've understayed a little bit there. There was a bit of contact. He gets the position back. This one's difficult because you're understeering out there anyway. The way to defend that corner is to just carry too much speed through here. If you know you're going to defend it, you can carry more speed than the guy behind you. Because you just understeer out. Whereas the racing line, you need to get back over here. If you don't need to get back over there, you can carry much more speed through and defend into this apex tight. Yeah, it's a I don't know if it's a block though. Like, it feels like a block at the time, doesn't it? But no, sorry, no, it is a block. It's not reactive in the braking zone. It is a block. You're right, yeah. I'm with you. Right, so that was all good. The Mustang's very strong in certain areas. Weirdly, it's not that strong down the straights. It's getting out the corners, it's good. It's like the old Z4, for anyone who can remember the old Z4 on iRacing. I think the Mustang pulls out the corners like that did. Great car, that. So, like, look at it here. Right? It's so minimal. I pull out, he just moves across a little bit. On board, this looks so aggressive. I move out. No, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Did at the time. Just good driving from him there. Just good defensive driving, I think. Doesn't position his car in the middle. Sorry, he doesn't position his car too defensive. He keeps it in the middle. Once I say I'm going to go, he's just like, well, I'll just stay then. So if you're going to go, you're going to go tight. Then when I realise I can't, he moves back. And he's allowed to move back. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. So he just carries more speed through than me to this bit. And then that's it. He's committed on that line and then we get him done. How we get him done, I don't know, because he's he should easily cover this off. That defense is done at this point. I'm way too out wide. This is still all him. He's just not throttling up enough. I'm still on the brakes there, look. He's way ahead of me. And then he just, I don't know what he does. Just backs out. Tries to get across. I think he's going for the switchback. Before he's even lost the position, I think he's thinking about the switchback here. Which is so strange. Just, you haven't even lost the position yet. Just defend it. Now I think he's thinking, look at the way his car's lined up. I think he's already thinking switchback. Something alive in his glove there, look at that. Wobbling away. See that? Something crawling in his glove. What's wrong with his fucking fingers? What's all that about? What weird fucking crab hand. Never seen that before. Anyway, happy with that move. Not happy to lose the position to Stradi. He seems to do this all the time, him. He can just... His fuel is just unbelievable. His fuel usage. The way that he comes out the pits is unbelievable. Oh, we didn't get him done here. I thought we got him done. We didn't. But we do here, don't we? So he's trying to squeeze a little bit. Gives me enough room, no, it's fine. It's so difficult once you're on this line here to put the trust in this guy that he's going to make the corner. Obviously, because you naturally run wide. And that was it. Pulled away. Words are hard. Words are hard. Right, we'll take that. Look at this. Take the A license off me, why don't you? Then give me loads of safety rating. It's not on that. Anyway, that's gains. That's gains all day, that, innit? We're close to 4.2 there. Good result tomorrow. And yeah, we're on for 4.2. Cheers, Vishnu. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, a bit of double greenage. I mean, it's triple greenage, really, isn't it? Look, because we're green on the B license. Who wants a blue license? Nobody. Nobody wants a blue license. Everybody wants green in iRacing, don't they? So, green's the way to go. Anyway, that's going to do us for today. Oh, nice Vishnu. Can you put it in the Discord, mate? And if I like it, you can paint mine. I need a paint on my Mercedes. I can't afford Tam at the moment. And I need a paint on the Mercedes. Cheers, guys. My Porsche's got a lovely paint on it from Tam. I've got Tam paints on the Porsche, the Macca, and I think that's it that I run. I did have one on the old Ferrari, that's gone. I think I've still got one on the Ferrari GTE of that old one because that design didn't change. I've got one on my I've got one on my Honda touring car and I've got one on my Audi touring car. Yeah, if anyone would like to paint and put my logos on and stuff like that, then I would be very grateful. Because I don't like to run cars that don't have my brand on them. But yeah, just being on all day and stuff, and obviously saving for things that we've just mentioned. So yeah, I can't really fork out 50 quid for paint at the moment. So yeah, I mean, I do use GIMP. We all love a good brand. Yeah, I do use GIMP and like get the spec map on it and that. I do know how to, but I'm not very good at it. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to get good paint. I don't know how much of it the pros have templates set up and they just put it on. The Mercedes, Victor, if you don't mind, mate, I'd love a paint on the Mercedes. I can send you my logos and stuff and everything I have. If you could get the sponsors on there, that would be good. So Race Anywhere and then Sim Coach would be good. So yeah, I would like to be able to do it, but it takes a lot of time, GIMP. But yeah, I wonder if they just get like a template and stick it over it as such. Do you know what I mean? Like I looked at one before because I wanted a xenomorph queen from Aliens on the Lambo, because the back of the Lambo with the vented window at the back looks like the head of the queen alien from Aliens, I think. So I had a little look at that before and I got like a HR Giga, if you know what that is. I got a HR Giga design and I did some stuff with it, and I've actually got, if it's still on here, that's like a HR Giga design on the helmet. So if you're a fan of Alien, the Alien franchise, you can see the similarities there. So that's on the helmet. Don't know where the green's coming from. I mean, it's not special, but I just stuck it on. Anyway, I try to do that with a car, and just put layers of it over, like get the file and just paste it over. But it looks dodgy. But yeah, if people would like to have a stab at it, then I'd like that. But yeah, right, guys, I'm gonna start Vishnu. I'm hoping to start it tonight. I've heard mixed reviews, and I hear mixed reviews on every Alien franchise movie. But if it's an Alien movie, I like it. Simple as that. I would even go as far as to say I like Alien versus Predator, which get the most stick. I like all the Alien movies, I like all the Predator movies, and I like Alien versus Predator. Now, they're nowhere near as good as the Alien movies. Like, Alien and Aliens are absolute fucking masterpieces. Like, up there with Blade Runner. Like, masterpieces. Alien 3's good, but it's not, you know, it's not a masterpiece. But yeah, I've collected Alien stuff all my life. I've been a massive fan. I don't know if they're in this room. I've got the quadrilogy. When it was DVDs, the quadrilogy glowing egg with a xenomorph on the top, and yeah, I collected them all. I've got 6 versions of Blade Runner. I've got the Spanish collector's edition of Blade Runner, which came with a plaque and a unicorn and loads of cards. And I really geeked out on it when I was at university, because I studied sound design at university, so I was really interested in sci-fi sounds and stuff like that, and sound effects and stuff, and synthesis. Which is, you know, how I got into the music and all that sort of stuff as well. So, but yeah, they can't do any wrong. Same with Terminator films. If I make a Terminator film, I'm watching it, I'm enjoying it. I just don't think I'll ever be disappointed by them, because it'll have a xenomorph in. That latest Alien Romulus was outstanding, and that got mixed reviews. Like, it was unbelievable. There was some really nice, like, subtle tips of the cap to the original. There was some blatant rip-offs of the original, but you're gonna, aren't you? It's a successful thing, so you're gonna try and mimic it in some way. And if you don't, what you playing at? Yeah, same Vishnu. Absolutely love it. So I've got a few to catch up on at the moment. Actually, I haven't seen the new Superman, which I didn't. You know, Man of Steel series of Superman was outstanding in terms of fantasy. Like, it's the deepest, like, you know, like almost like a thriller or a drama. The Henry Cavill, Christopher Nolan collaboration with Superman, outstanding. So this new one being a little bit more comic booky, I don't think I'll enjoy it as much, but I'll still enjoy it because it's Superman. So I need to watch that, and I need to watch Alien Earth, and I'm just finishing The Last of Us. I've got 1 episode left of The Last of Us. Didn't see that coming. If you haven't seen it, I won't say anything, but I didn't fucking see that coming. A few episodes in, I refuse to watch the news. Yeah, a lot of people are saying the same, but I'll watch it because it's Superman. I like any Superman, any Batman, any Spider-Man. I'll watch them, but I don't think it'll be as good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Same guy in it. I don't mind Guardians of the Galaxy, but they're not. I didn't grow up with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Marvel stuff, like the Avengers, as outstanding as the Avengers are, like Infinity War, Endgame, like them ones, and the Iron Man movie. Some of the Thor movies were a bit shit, but the original Iron Man, and then in Infinity War, Endgame, absolutely outstanding. But I didn't grow up with it because I'm from the UK, so you didn't have Marvel stuff really over here. It was, you know, you had Batman, the TV show, and you had the Superman movies. So you grow up with them, so I can't miss it. For me, it's one of them. I'll enjoy it no matter what. But yeah, I don't think it'll ever be as good as the Henry Cavill ones, and he'll always be the best Superman for me. But yeah, there we go. We full on geeked out at the end there, didn't we? Properly geeked out. Anyway, cheers, boys. Right, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Is that right? And we'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I plan to do a bit through the day and a bit on the evening. I might start late and go all the way through to about 9 o'clock and then eat late. Or we might do a stream in the day and a stream at night. We'll see. Anyway, I own Zandvoort. I don't own Ferrari, but I do own Zandvoort. But it'll want where are you looking? Where's it gone? There. Yeah. It just wants the car. I've got the track. It just wants the car. Right, cheers guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will see you tomorrow at some point. Take care. Just add Coop to the members list there. Legend. Thank you very much, Coop. We'll centre that there. Bosh. Right, cheers, guys. Take care.